honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran up to
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Smith. Over to the wing. Here's Hagan. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
And here's Thomas from the arc.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this. And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Now here's Hill.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here are the Hawks now. Here's Young. Pass to Pettit and out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 5 now.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And here are the Pistons. It's a 3-point game. They set the pick. Thomas drives in, and he makes it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Drummond, the screen on Young. Thomas passes to Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Young finds Smith. Here's Pettit. Offensive board. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Offensive rebound. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Drummond grabs the miss.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Pettit, good. Pettit's got his second basket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And a fast break now for the Hawks. A nice shot by Smith.
Big time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
Oh, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Wallace has got his second basket.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Right from the pipe, send it back, Andre Drummond.
Here's Chapuka. Got a hand on it. Here's Hagan. He's got 5. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. 1:14 left in the opening quarter. Down low. Here's Hill. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Releases from the wing and drills it. Pettit's got 6 points.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Fires from deep. Drummond grabs the miss. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful. beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Young, the pass to Hagan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Hill for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offensive... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. They grab their own miss. Another shot. Pass to Tripucka. Launches it. They get the rebound. Hill the pass to Tripucka. Missed it even after all of those chances. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. To the inside. Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Hagan's got 11 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Young. Following the score by Detroit. Inside. It's Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Pistons trailing. To the right side. Wallace with it. He's against Smith. And that one good. He's got 11.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Here's Young. And he converts the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Hill finds Drummond. Now here's Thomas. Tripucka, pass to Thomas. Knocks it down from distance. And Detroit leads by 1. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Oh, rejected by Drummond. Here's Wallace. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he makes both free throws.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Thomas with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Hill. And again, no good by Detroit.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Over to the wing. Here's Young. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Pass to Tripucka. Tipped away. And now the Hawks on the break. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pettit passes to Smith. Second shot opportunity. And here's Young. He has 6. Off target with the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Tripucka, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Pettit. Off target from three-point range. Detroit leading by 3. It's Hill with the drive. Count that bucket.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:04 left in the first half. Here's Hagan. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Chapuka. Here's Hill. Oh! And he dunks it down.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Pettit. They trail by 7. No good on the shot.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Drummond with the bucket.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the score by Detroit.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Chapuka, pass to Hill. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Pass to Wilkins. Young looking around. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about it, thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Hawks trail by 6. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Detroit leading by 5. Here's Hill. Smith with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Pass to Young. Deflects the pass. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Hill. Uses the glass on the layup. Hill's got 8 points. Here's Young. 10 points for him. Here's Pettit. Fires the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Hill's got 4 rebounds now. Thomas finds Hill. Wallace outside. Drummond inside. An easy 2 on the layup. And now it's a 9-point Detroit lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Thomas, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Hill. The rebound by the Hawks.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one misses.
For your Pistons, Kelly Tribuca. One shot.
The Pistons lead by 9. Thomas passes to Tribuca. Fires in the triple. Tribuca's got 5 points.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Isaiah Thomas. Second personal foul. Team second.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
For Atlanta, Dominique Williams at the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hawks trail by 12. Left side Young. Jacks up a 3. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 8 rebounds in the game. Detroit shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Team second.
Here's Thomas, and here's Detroit. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Tribuca. Shot clock at 6. Smith with the rebound. Tribuca's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Launches a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Takes a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Personal foul.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Smith with a screen on Thomas. Young with it. Watched by Wallace. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Hill. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Smith hits the front of the rim and out. And here's Detroit. They're on a 17-7 run. Wallace, the pass to Tribuca. Here's Wilkins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And the free throw, no good. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Wallace, covered by Smith. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 18 points in the game. Here's Pettit. Not enough on that one as it misses. Detroit leading by 15. Here's Tribuca. 6 points for him. And that's collected by Trae Young.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Tribuca. The three-pointer off the mark. On the break. For 3, Smith. No luck on that one. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Detroit on top. They lead by 13. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but and 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Thomas. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Comes up empty down low. Hawks trail by 13. To the paint. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Drummond. To the left side wing. Here's Wallace. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the Hawks with possession here. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And Young with the block. Here's Hagan. Pass to Smith. Down low. Here's Wilkins. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Hill. Cuts off the pass. To the inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Thomas outside. Pass to Drummond. Drummond, the screen on Young. 5 to shoot. Here's Thomas. And again, the Pistons missing. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Detroit leading by 6. Drummond with the screen. Here's Thomas. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
The offensive rebound.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Tripucka, pass to Drummond. Here's Tripucka. High arcing shot. Drummond. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Detroit leads by 10.
Absolutely great timing on the putback by Andre Drummond.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Inside, here's Smith. Goes back up. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. Pettit's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide open shooter.
Outside, Hill.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
From outside the arc. To the left wing. Second chance effort. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit. All sorts of time. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 8 assists in the game.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Tripucka. Goes to the fadeaway. Hawks trail by 9. Out to the wing. Here's Hagan. Back to Young. Smith outside. Here's the pick. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound Detroit. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Hill. Driving in. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Pass to Young. Oh, got a piece of it. Thomas with a steal. Here's Hill. Oh, wow!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. Takes the three. Smith with the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Trailing by 13. Hagan's shot is good.
The assist, Trey Young.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
And they recover it. Here's Wallace. Drains the triple. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Young inside. Thomas defends. Good work there as it goes.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. A three off the inbound. Gets the three to fall. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a
get here goes, but don't.
And it's the Pistons to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Smith. He's out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Young in at the 1. Now, here is Young. Outside Wilkins. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's slammed in by Wilkins.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Thomas, no luck.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It's Wilkins with the... Oh, my goodness.
Man! How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Now here's Wallace. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Basket counts.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Hill has the open look. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Screen by Smith. Hagan passes to Smith. Here's Hagan. Back to Smith. Wilkins against Hill. 6 to shoot. Wilkins, no good. And so Hill bring it up for Detroit. Trailing by 2. Wilkins, no good. Wilkins has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Wallace dishes to Drummond. Back to Wallace. Drills the three-pointer.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive and hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Young, and he banks in the layup.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Thomas against Young. Thomas goes in. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Wilkins. A shot off that time. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And the basket by Thomas.
Thomas using that remarkable quickness to get to the rim. And he's gritty enough to finish through contact.
Young outside. Smith with a wide open look. It's good from long range. Smith's got 5.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
Detroit making a switch here. Hamilton's checked in. The Hawks trail by 4. Young looking around. The kick out to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Smith right side. Pass to Hagan. From downtown. Hamilton pulls it in. Pistons leading by 4. Here's Wallace. And the 3 off target. Wilkins outside. Here's Pettit. Out to Smith from the arc. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. In the corner, Drummond with it. Wilkins grabs the miss.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Young's got his second basket of the night. Here's Drummond. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. That quarter had... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Wilkins is out there with Smith. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the 5. And Young, here we go. Out to Smith. Wide open look. Good on the jump shot. Smith's got 7 points in the game.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
The Hawks trailing. Drives to the hoop. Here's Pettit. Atlanta gets it back. Here's Young. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's become a dependable offensive rebounder. Smith is someone you got to keep a body on.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I think he's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. It could actually be a blow-by every single time.
Here's Pettit, defended by Drummond. Young outside. Pass to Pettit, wide open. The basket good, off the assist from Young. Young's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Dumars. Rebound, Atlanta. Smith scanning the floor. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. If Hamilton picks that one up.
Making trouble inside. Smith doing all he can to force the defense into a mistake.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Look from Hamilton. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
And he sinks the second. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And here is Drummond. Still yet to score from outside the arc. Nice shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got it all tied up now for Detroit.
It's nice seeing Hamilton knock down the 3 ball. Not just a threat from the mid-range. That's his strength. But he can shoot it from anywhere.
Stolen by Dumars. And now the Pistons fast break. That's good from Wallace on the assist from Richard Hamilton. Wallace has got 5 points so far.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
And they'll keep possession. Pettit.
Nice defense that time by Drummond, and a movable object with great length.
Really left alone that time. Smith's got 9 points now in the quarter. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Smith. That one, no good. Good D by Drummond. And here's Dumars outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Bennett and stolen by Drummond. Now Detroit moving it up. Nice shot by Hamilton. He has 7.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Here's Wilkins. Good D by Drummond. The Pistons lead it. It's Thomas on the wing. 12 points for him. Young inside. Covered by Hamilton. Young, good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And here's Dumars outside. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young outside. Pass to Bennett. Jacks up a 3. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hamilton, the pass to Wallace. Back to Hamilton. From outside, off the mark. Here's Hagan, defended by Drummond. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Drummond likes to be in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor, playing defense and gobbling up rebounds. He makes a lot of good defensive plays.
20 seconds left here in the second. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars, and stolen by Drummond. Now Dumars, and that's collected by Smith. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Detroit. They're up by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Josh Smith in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Wallace is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Thomas in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Wilkins kicks to Young. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists tonight.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
To the left wing, Hagan passes to Wilkins. From past the arc, another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And it's sent back by Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Smith for 3. Rebound Andre Drummond. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Wallace. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Thomas against Young. Over Thomas. Young, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And the rejection by Smith. Here's Wallace. Drops one in from the wing. Wallace has got 7 points. And so it's Atlanta with it. A 2-point game. Young passes to Smith. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, Smith is just feeling it out there. He keeps finding opportunities to attack.
Atlanta leading by 4. Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. From 10 feet out, nice spin off the left rim and in. 14 points for him.
Well, I think the defense has to guard Thomas a lot better than that. He's really good in that mid-range area.
Young, pass to Hagan. To the middle, here's Pettit. Joe Dumars with the rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one. That one drops. He ties it up. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Pettit. Wilkins surveying the defense. Here's Pettit. Young outside. Here's Pettit, defended by Drummond.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Wallace, good. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Thomas against Young. Shoots from the line. Thomas, no good. The Hawks trailing. Hagan passes to Wilkins. And now, in transition is Wallace. Here we go. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
There are a few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's almost unstoppable chasing down second points. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder.
Inside, here's Pettit. Back in, coming off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 8 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And Wallace slams it in.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Young pass to Pettit. Hawks passing it around. Smith with a screen on Thomas. This one for 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Dumars with it. Wilkins picks him up. Here's Hamilton. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
It's Wilkins on the wing. Looking to get it going. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And stolen by Hamilton. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. .11 seconds left in the third quarter. Young with no one around. And he's good on the 3 ball. Young's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Atlanta. Here's Hamilton. 1 second left. And he lays it up and in. Hamilton's got 4 this quarter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Pistons lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Third personal foul.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Also Smith out there. And it's Hagan in at the 2. The Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Here's Pettit, defended by Drummond. Pettit the pass to Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Young against Thomas to tie it up. Pass to Hagan to the wing right side. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. Fires at the elbow. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Pettit's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
The 17-footer. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Young passes to Pettit. Young trying to break free, and it's Pettit missing. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Down low, Dumars. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 4.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
It's blocked. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. Drummond with it. Wilkins picks him up. Smith against Hamilton. And there's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Dumars kicks to Wallace. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Pass to Hamilton. Outside for Thomas. Young with the steal. Here's Hagan. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Shooting 4th man.
Both shots good from the stripe.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Wallace with the ball. Now Smith defending. Here's Hamilton. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Smith the pass to Pettit to tie it up.
You know, this is what makes Wallace so special to me. I mean, he's a defensive specialist, and he constantly mixes it up at that end.
Young outside. Here's Wilkins. Smith the pass to Hagan. Wilkins dishes to Young. Pass to Pettit. Over Wallace. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Pettit. Pettit's got 12 points here in the second half. Thomas against Young. From 13. Hamilton can't get that one to fall.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
In the corner, Wilkins with it. To take the lead, changes up, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead.
Incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Outside Dumars. It counts.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And nice work at the line. I mean, when the game's this close, you have got to cash in on those opportunities.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Pass to Bennett. Here's Hagan. Buries it from outside.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Dumars kicks to Hamilton. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Wilkins can't get it to go.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
the Pistons to start out. Now Atlanta's starting 5. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 5 spot. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Smith passes to Wilkins. From downtown, Wallace pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Smith. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Hill. Into the lane. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They set the screen. Here's Wilkins. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by Thomas.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Pettit. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Hawks.
And he's good on the second. Here's Thomas. To the middle. Here's Hill. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pettit, good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Tripucka gets the bucket.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Young against Thomas. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 5 points.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
Outside, Hill. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Wallace outside. There's the 3. They get it back. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
If you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still might get into double digits. He's that much of a force on the offensive glass.
Young, the pass to Smith. Back to Young. With the fadeaway. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Thomas. The 3. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Young. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Really tough to get a shot over the frame and jumping ability of Andre Drummond. He got up there and got that one.
Just 5 on the clock. Young misses.
And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Back to Wallace. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Pass to Wallace. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Pistons leading. Here's Hill. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls. He's off on the second. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Going inside. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Defenders just too worried about Trey pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for Detroit, Grant Hill.
Good on the second one. Here's Young. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Pass to Pettit. Young against Thomas. Here's Hagan. Back to Young. Thomas with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. And is blocked. Here's Pettit. He's got 5. He's off on that one. Wallace, the pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander. Young from long range. No good on the buzzer beater. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Pistons on top, up by... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. A lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Smith, and it's Pettit in at the center.
Now, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Here's Young, following the score by Detroit. Here's Wilkins. 3-pointer off the mark. The Pistons lead by 6. Here's Hill. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. That one on Young. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Atlanta with possession here. Young looking over the floor. Thomas with a steal. In transition, here they come. Pass to Wallace. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Young. Shot blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pettit. Good work defensively by Hill.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Tripucka, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. The officials were right on top of that one.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That's good from Smith. Smith hits them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Hawks trail by 4. Young inside. Thomas defends. Smith outside. Inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Thomas. He's scoreless. Pass to Drummond. Wallace outside. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. And Detroit leads by 5.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
To the wing on the left. Back to Young from downtown. The rebound by Detroit. Thomas finds Hill. Driving inside, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Pass to Wilkins. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Smith with a screen on Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 5 now.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Young with the bucket.
Well, if you're going to allow Trey to squeeze off a 3, he's going to squeeze hard.
Pass to Thomas. From behind the arc. Wallace misses. The Hawks trailing. Hagan, the pass to Smith. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Smith's got 6 here in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Picked it. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Pass to Tripucka. Drains the triple. Tripucka's got his second bucket on the night. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Smith passes to Wilkins. Young from long range. No good that time. And here's Detroit.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Wallace outside. To the paint. Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Young from long range. Rebound Detroit. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Thomas. It's stolen. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Smith passes to Pettit. Smith outside. Here's Hagan. No made baskets yet. Wilkins can't hit. Outside, Hill. Here's Tripucka. Off target from the baseline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pistons on top, up 1. And will return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And Atlanta with possession here. It's a 1-point game. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at point guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Hagan. Connects from downtown. Hagan's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's Pettit. Drummond defending. Pettit misses. A tight one here in Detroit. Pass to Drummond. Knocked away. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Hill for 3. Smith with the rebound. Here's Hagan. Young, the pass to Pettit. There's the 3. Rebound Detroit. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Hill. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Hill's got 15 points. Young, the pass to Pettit, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Hill can't connect. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Wilkins. Drummond grabs the miss.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Wallace's shot is good. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Smith. Young finds Smith. Here's Hagan. Off target from outside.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Hill, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
A nice shot by Smith.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Detroit with the ball. Following the score by Atlanta. Nails it from 3. He's got 11.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Wilkins. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Hagan's shot is good.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
And a fast break now for the Hawks. To the rim, Young.
Trae Young might be the last guy in this offense that you want to lose sight of.
Here's Wallace. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Hawks lead by 3. Smith right side. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Hagan, the pass to Young. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
And again, no good by Detroit. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Down low. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Wallace misses.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Young, following the score by Detroit.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Pettit. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Thomas. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Young. Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he makes the first.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Thomas. The Hawks lead by 5. Left side, Young. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
And here are the Pistons. And Young with the block. And they're able to recover to the wing, right side. Here's Chapuka. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Smith in at the 4. And he banks in the layup. Thomas has got 9 points here in the second half.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And it misses. The Pistons trailing. Hill, the pass to Tripucka. Now Thomas to take the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Young.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Fourth quarter still Young, just over a minute played. Smith with a screen on Thomas. Young, the pass to Pettit. To the inside, Smith. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Hagan. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Launches a 3. The rebound by Detroit. Tripucka, pass to Hill. Out to the right wing. Drummond with the screen. Hill finds Drummond. And they're on the break. Wilkins, good. And Atlanta leads by 1. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Tripucka's gone 2 for 7 from the field. There's Young with the 3. Thomas with the defensive effort. And it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Hill. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, needing a bucket, Andre Drummond goes and gets it.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Fires from deep. Pettit, good.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Atlanta with the ball. Hill with the steal. Thomas against Young. Here's Wallace. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
Detroit calls timeout. Detroit making a change here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Pistons had some words for his team over the break. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves, and if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Second personal foul. Team second.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter here. Back to Young. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Hill. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
They grab their own miss. It's Thomas on the wing. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Drummond's got 3 assists now in this one.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game? 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Smith with a screen on Thomas. Thomas against Young. Pass to Wilkins. Out to the right wing. Smith passes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Drummond defending. 4 on the clock. No good with the triple. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Here's Young. Good work defensively by Hill.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. 7 seconds left in the fourth. Wilkins. And Atlanta misses again. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Greg.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
to you live on this Saturday night. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5.
And Danley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
He's off on the second. Here's Allen driving in, and slam dunk by Allen.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Stockton to the paint. Here's Malone, and it's slammed in by Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Durant, and Maravich pulls it down.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
On the wing, Stockton. To the middle, here's Eaton, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Allen. Oklahoma City moving it around. With the fadeaway. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Stockton against Payton. Stockton passes to Malone. Here's Maravich. Here's Eaton. That shot is off. Durant with some nice D. Puts up a deep 3. Pass to Payton. KD, a screen on Stockton. Back to KD. Sinks the three-pointer.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Malone. Out to Maravich. Paul George with the steal.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Payton. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 5. They swipe it. Stockton finds Malone. For 3, Maravich. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here's George for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Stockton passes to Malone. A shot by Dantley, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Payton kicks to Durant. On the wing, George. Guarded by Malone. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Durant. Again, Oklahoma City.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Pass to Malone. To the inside. Dantley. Excellent D there from George.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Stockton in the high post, working on Hayward. Here's Oklahoma City now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Allen outside. Back to Durant. Shoots over Maravich. Good work defensively by Maravich. Jazz trail by 6. Stockton with it. Now Payton defending. Stockton the pass to Malone. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Payton. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Stockton. Haywood dishes to George. The 3. Utah with the rebound. Malone looking around. And here's Maravich for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Thunder out in front, up by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Malone is out there with Haywood. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the 5. Now, here is Maravich. After the miss from Karl Malone. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Pete Maravich. Allen drives in, and Allen with the slam.
And, well, you see the burst, and once Allen gains a step on you, you're toast.
Here's Hayward. Banked in off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Eaton the pass to Hayward. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Haywood into the lane and slam dunk by Haywood.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The Thunder with the lead. Here's Allen. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And here's Utah. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
In deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Stockton. Still scoreless. And it's blocked by Haywood. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Hayward. Lays it up off the glass. Hayward's got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Maravich. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Durant kicks to Payton. Back to Durant. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And stolen by Hayward. And now Utah, fast break. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Putting defenders in tough spots is a trait of Hayward's game. I mean, he gets his man on the back foot and forces him to either foul or give up the easy one.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
KD's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's Malone. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so Allen will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The Thunder with another miss. Maravich against Allen. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Now here is George. 5 points in the game, and that one drops for him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And here's Maravich for 3. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 5th assist in this one. Durant with a screen on Hayward. Outside, KD. George finds Payton. Shoots over Malone. The shot by Payton, no good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Good on the bucket. Stockton's got the lead up to 5 now for the Jazz.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And George gets the whistle that time. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Jazz have shot 4 of 7 as a team from the line tonight. Several misses early.
2 shots.
Good on both. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Payton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Payton's got his first bucket of the night.
And how about the quickness on display there for Payton, especially when he's slicing to the basket.
And it's Malone missing. Thunder trailing by 5. George from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Stockton. And so it's Utah here with the ball. There's the drive. Out to Hayward. Pass to Maravich. Got it off in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Durant is out there with Haywood. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Allen. And it's Payton in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Screen by Malone. Stockton with it. George picks him up. And then Malone with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
KD finds Allen. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Allen's got 12 points in the game.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Malone wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Haywood, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No good from Maravich.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And they get it back. George with the bucket.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Stockton dishes to Malone. Back to Stockton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting for Utah, John Stockton.
Free throw good, Stockton.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
Thunder trailing by 6. Allen with it. 12 points for him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Malone. For Oklahoma City, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Now Payton, following the miss by John Stockton from deep. Payton passes to Haywood. And slam dunk by Haywood.
You have to love the approach Payton takes to the game. An exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
And he's able to get it back. Hayward kicks to Malone. Driving to the basket. Paul George with the steal. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And when Allen catches fire, it is a sight to see because it seems like the guy just can't miss.
A shot by Stockton, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside for George. A miss that time would have put him up. And it's Utah's ball. It's Maravich on the wing. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now, here is Haywood. Payton dishes to Haywood. Haywood with a screen on Stockton. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. Lets it go from the wing, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And it's a 6-point Utah lead.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Out to Payton. Shoots over Stockton. Payton outside. Pass to George. Now here's Durant. Launches a 3. Hayward grabs the board.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Malone with the block. Pass to Hayward. Takes it off the glass. Hayward's got the lead up to 10 now for the Jazz.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Maravich kicks to Hayward. Stockton outside from deep. Malone.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bother shooters.
Payton finds Allen. To end the run. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
13 foul.
Free throw good, Stockton.
John Stockton. 2 shots.
And Stockton drops them both. 7 seconds left in the third. And here's George for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Utah ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Stockton. Malone is out there with Hayward. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
This is a shot Hayward hits at a consistent clip. The D has to be more aware.
Payton passes to Haywood. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Outside, Payton. Durant finds Allen. Pass to KD. From deep, George. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
There's a good screen. Stockton the pass to Eaton.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Payton. Pass to Haywood. Outside for KD. Looking to get back on track here. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Malone misses. Knocked away. And here's Stockton. Defended by Payton. From deep, Malone. Haywood with the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Durant, no good. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. He takes it in.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Payton passes to Haywood. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 6 assists now in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Floats one up. Malone misses. Thunder trailing by 7. Allen dishes to Payton. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Allen outside. No good from outside.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Fires the 3. Stockton with the defensive effort. Jazz leading by 7. Here's Hayward. Pass to Eaton. And here's Malone. Here is Maravich. Defended by Allen. Maravich kicks to Malone. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And that's 13 points for Karl Malone.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Maravich. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Maravich has got 20 points.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Pass to Hayward. All alone. That's good on the jump shot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And so Haywood nails both of them. There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And Stockton drops them both. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen. Eaton the pass to Stockton. Some solid defense there from KD. And so here is Oklahoma City. The tray hits the three-point bomb. Now Maravich. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Three-pointer, Payton. And it's Stockton with the rebound. Hayward outside. Here's Eaton, guarded by KD. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And so it's Utah with the win. They came in here and took care of business like...
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. The starters for Utah. Pass to Eden. Here's Danley. The rebound by Allen.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's George. The fader. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, George with a steal. Now here's Allen. He's closely guarded. Here's Payton. And a miss there on the triple. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Stockton. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Payton passes to Allen. The three is up. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Eaton. To the left side wing. Here's Maravich. Misses the layup. George, right side. Danley grabs a miss.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Outside Payton. Pass to George. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
He takes it in. Oh, and the dunk by George!
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's Stockton, guarded by Payton. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Both shots good from the stripe. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Payton passes to George. The 15-footer is good. George has got 7.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Maravich. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
George for 3. Rebound, Utah.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Maravich, no good. Thunder with a lead. It's George with the drive.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Stockton. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Malone. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Hayward against George.
Now, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
George, a deep 3. Had the space there, but it's offline. On offense, here's Utah. Right wing. Here's Maravich. And the 3 off target. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Allen, the pass to George. Shoots over Hayward. And George with the basket on the assist by Allen. George has got 11 points.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
For 3, George. The shot no good. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Russell Westbrook. Kevin Durant is out there with George. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Wing shot on the way, and Maravich pulls it down.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Hayward. Here's Maravich. Here's Stockton. Westbrook with the defensive effort. Allen attacking, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Stockton, the pass to Malone. Here's Eaton. No good from outside.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
George. Rebounded by Stockton. Stockton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
It's George on the wing. Shoots over Hayward. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Pass to Malone. Here's Eaton. The layup misses.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and the intensity Russ plays with is exceptional. When he goes hard inside, it forces the D to act.
These are his first free throws of the game. So he gets them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And there's a pick. Stockton, pass to Maravich. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the out-of-bounds violation.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Get wrong. It's a great reason to have replay. A call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Hayward against George. Pass to Maravich. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Durant. The rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hayward. Second chance shot. Doesn't go that time. And George with some nice D. Allen attacking. Utah trailing here. Here's Maravich. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Here's Stockton. Give him 8 points now. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Malone. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Credit the pick for springing him open. Little things can make a big difference.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Now here's Hayward. Still without a bucket. Pass to Eden. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
They set the pick. Here's Malone. Paul George pulls it in. 1:04 left in the first half.
Mark Eaton. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:03 left in the first half. Westbrook, that's good. And Oklahoma City leads by 2.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Here's Malone. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Malone's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Drills it from deep.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Pass to Stockton. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Stockton, pass to Eaton. Can't connect from short range. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
13 foul.
The first free throw is good. It's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Stockton. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Thunder out in front, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the 1. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. Down low. George with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Durant. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Here's Stockton. George against Hayward. Pass to Eden. And no good. Ooh, nice D from George. Westbrook outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Westbrook's got 12 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Utah foul. Karl Malone. First personal foul. Second team foul.
For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Stockton. Stockton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Looking to win the run, and it's good on the layup. He's got 12. Oklahoma City leading by 9. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eden's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's a drive by Hayward. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Now here's Allen. He's guarded closely. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Oklahoma City leads by 12.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Allen missing again.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Utah shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Jazz, Mark Eaton. 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Now here's Allen, guarded closely. Allen missing again. Jazz trail by 8. Malone, pass to Eden. Now here's Hayward. Pass to Malone. Here's Eden. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Allen finds George. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Durant, no good.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line. Oklahoma City leading by 9. A minute 37 left in the 3rd quarter. And another miss by Oklahoma City. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Maravich has gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor. George drives in, drops in the layup for 2. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's Stockton. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And George with the basket on the assist by Allen. Allen's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. Stockton pass to Maravich. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Maravich has got 13 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you. And when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
Here's Malone. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Stockton pass to Malone. Off target from three-point range. Thunder leading by 12. Allen on the wing, guarded by Hayward. For three, George. Here's Durant, and another shot. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's Stockton. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 12. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. George out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Allen in at the 2. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Oklahoma City leading by 13. Out to the right wing. From the wing, and Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Hayward, the pass to Eaton. Sigma with a rebound. Eaton's got 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Here's Allen. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
You gotta love how he's stuck with the play. Nice work.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And he comes up with a bucket. George has got 33 points.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
The floater, Hayward, good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Maravich. Allen defending. Hayward outside. Here's Malone. Off the mark there with a 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Jazz trail by 11. Looking to get it going. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. To the paint. Here's Sigma. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Lets it go from deep. Sigma with a rebound. Sigma's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The shake. And it's good on the lay-in. And Oklahoma City leads by 13.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Sinks the tray.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Allen, left side. The fadeaway. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Maravich. Tipped. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Utah grabs the miss. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth. There's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits. Good on both. We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. Allen outside. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Here's Westbrook. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And Malone gets it to go. 36 seconds left in the game. Here's George. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. George has got 35 in the game. Here's Stockton. And right through it goes. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's George. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Fires in the triple. And so the Thunder take the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be Utah off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Malone. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Dantley in at the 3 spot.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. That's good. A nice assist from Durant.
Really encouraging when Russell Westbrook is making that three-point shot, because when he does, he's an impossible check.
Williams gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Screen by Malone. Williams passes to Malone. Over Westbrook. And it's Malone missing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm. He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Lets the 3 fly. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. Lays it up and banks it in.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Westbrook against Williams. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Allen inside the three-point line. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Williams kicks to Mitchell. Kirilenko with the screen for Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now Kirilenko following Durant's three-point attempt. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Allen launches it from deep. Drains the three-pointer. Allen's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The Thunder with the lead. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. KD against Malone. The three from KD. Rebound, Utah. Hayward on the wing. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Sickman. Here's Oklahoma City. Left side, George. The kick out to Westbrook. Off target from outside. So it's Utah now. They trail by 1. On the wing, Mitchell. Williams for 3. The shot missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Malone against Durant. Connects from three-point range. KD's got his second basket.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper, that is sweet.
Williams, that one falls his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Pulls up on the elbow. Durant, no good. And Utah has possession. Malone sets the pick for Williams. Durant with the steal. Westbrook scanning the floor. And the layup falls. Westbrook's got 5.
Boy, it will take more than that kind of defense to stop this guy. Russell Westbrook so fierce on the interior.
Allen dishes to George. From deep three-point territory. The long distance 3 is buried.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Kirilenko with a screen on Westbrook. Williams passes to Kirilenko. For 3, Mitchell. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Oklahoma City out in front. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Mitchell. Malone is out there with Hayward. And there's Darren Williams. And it's Kirilenko in at the center position.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Williams passes to Kirilenko. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. There's Williams with the three.
Just a clever, multifaceted player who can really orchestrate an offense as well. Williams, the entire package at that lead guard position.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. The Thunder leading by 4. Allen for 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward. Here's KD. Utah with the rebound. Launches a 3. The Jazz with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the call will be against Darren Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Offensive rebound. Allen outside. Durant wide open. He fires. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Kirilenko dishes to Mitchell. Kirilenko with the screen for Mitchell. Back to Kirilenko. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Williams. He's got 7. Pass to Mitchell. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Sigma. Sigma's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's George for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Williams kicks to Mitchell. Going inside. A shot by Hayward, wide open. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Allen outside. Back to Westbrook. KD on the wing. He's covered by Malone. KD's shot is off.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
For 3, Westbrook. Rebound, Utah. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell against Allen. Fades back, and with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket for Mitchell.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
For 3, Westbrook. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Hayward with the ball. George picks him up, and it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Mitchell. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. And that's now 6 points for Donovan Mitchell. Here's George. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Here's Kirilenko. Westbrook pulls it in.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
There's the 3. The shot by KD. No good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
With the drive, and then Allen slams it in.
And, well, you see the burst, and once Allen gains a step on you, you're toast.
The shot by Williams, no good. The Thunder leading by 6. Allen passes to Westbrook. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Allen passes to Sigma. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got his 4th assist in this one. Mitchell outside. Pass to Hayward. Over George. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Ray Allen really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
George is out there with Durant. Then it's Allen. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Sigma in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. For 3, Westbrook knocks down the 3 ball. Westbrook's got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder.
I tell you, Westbrook always looking to pull up if the defense backs off.
Malone outside. Out to Kirilenko. The 3. Drills it from outside. Kirilenko's got 9.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Mitchell outside. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Malone, a screen on Allen. Malone outside. Drills the 3-pointer. He has 7.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Hayward outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Jazz trail by 9. At the elbow, Kirilenko. Mitchell. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Mitchell dishes to Malone. No good on the 3. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Allen for 3. Outside for Durant. Pass to George. Fires the three. And Kirilenko sends it back. Here's Hayward. And Hayward with the stuff.
Gordon Hayward has an exceptional ability to get out on the break. This guy's a terrific athlete who the defense has trouble staying in front of.
Here's Durant outside for George. Westbrook wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple. Jazz trail by 10. Outside Kirilenko. Mitchell in the corner. Got a piece of it. Malone the pass to Hayward. Hayward missing again.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
George with the ball. Picked up by Malone. And the call will be against Deron Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
For 3, Durant. Durant from distance. What a shot.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
They set the screen. Williams finds Hayward. Malone in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's George on the wing. Kicks it out to Allen. Three-pointer. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Mitchell driving the lane, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Durant for 3, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. Malone a screen on Westbrook. Malone outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Malone's got 10 points in the game. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Oklahoma City out in front. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. We've got Hayward. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Williams at the point guard position. It's Williams high post. Jazz passing it around, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Williams passes to Kirilenko. Here is Hayward. Back to Williams. 5 to shoot. Out to Hayward. And here's Malone outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. Sigma the pass to Allen. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Push the...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that timeout, the coach of the Jazz talked to his team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Hayward gets it to go.
The fast release makes Gordon Hayward such a difficult check. If the defense is giving him any space, forget about it.
Here's Allen. And Hayward with the block. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
Second team foul. And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Jazz trail by 5. Williams looking around. Malone wide open. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
He's such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And it's Westbrook missing. So it's Utah now. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen defending. Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Sigma's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's George, and he drives in, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Here's Williams, and the shot falls short this time.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there, and we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot, just didn't fall there.
And it's George finishing it off.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Left side, George. That shot missing. Jazz trail by 4. Bounce pass from Williams. Here's Hayward. Excellent D there from George.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And finished off by Westbrook.
There isn't a person in the gym who didn't know Westbrook was taking and making that shot.
Free throw good, Westbrook. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Outside Kirilenko. Back to Williams. His three-pointers off the mark.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
They get it back. Durant kicks to George. Pass to Westbrook. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Malone. Westbrook can't get it to go. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. 7-point differential. Fires for 3. And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Allen.
Russell Westbrook having one of those nights. This is one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
Outside for George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Thunder lead by 14. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hill in at the 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Thomas. That one goes. Count it.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Young, the pass to Smith. Young against Thomas. Fades and shoots. Young can't hit.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And we're about a minute into the first. Lanier. Here's Wallace. Pass to Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing. 6 to shoot. Lanier, the pass to Hill. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight, and he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. About a minute and a half through the first quarter, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Wallace. Here's Lanier. Out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And the Hawks with possession here. Young looking around. Here's Pettit. Hagan, the pass to Young. Offline with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to Thomas. Pass to Hamilton. It's deflected. And here comes the break. Hagan's shot is good.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Hamilton. Here's Wallace. And again, the Pistons missing. Here's Hagan. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Hagan's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. It's hauled in by Hill. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their first foul shot of the night. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Thomas. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. Thomas has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Wilkins, pass to Young. Over to the wing. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends.
Team seconds.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first. Here's Wilkins. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Uncovered. And it's Lanier missing.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes a first.
At the line for Atlanta, Josh Smith, taking 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Pistons trail by 7. Here's Hamilton. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Young finds Smith. That 3's off the mark. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Thomas outside. Now Young with a steal. Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. Smith passes to Wilkins. Young against Thomas. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Back to Smith. To the wing, right side. Wilkins can't hit. Pistons trail by 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lanier. Here's the second effort. And the layup is good. Lanier's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Poke loose. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Atlanta on top, up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Hill in at the 3 slot. Hits a 3-pointer. Hill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Hagan. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Outside, Hill. 6 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Tries again. Thomas misses. Tipped. The Hawks leading. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Hagan, the pass to Smith. Here's Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. Deflected. Here he goes. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Boy, Hill is a tremendous penetrator and loves going right through the defense and scoring on the drive.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Smith. From outside, off the mark. Here's Thomas. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Smith with a screen on Thomas. Smith outside. It's tipped. Young against Thomas. Pass to Hamilton. And there's a 3-second violation. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hagan's got 11 points.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Hill finds Thomas. Launches it. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback. And Detroit leads by 2.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Hagan off the left rim and out. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. They set a pick. Wallace right side. Shot clock at 6. Smith with the rebound. Here's Pettit. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Thomas against Young. And it's Thomas off the drive. It's stolen away. From deep three-point land. Wow! Young from deep three-point territory. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
The Hawks lead by 3 to the left wing. 59 seconds left in the half. Wilkins can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hill drives in. Atlanta with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And it misses. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Hill can't connect. Hill's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Hagan. And Atlanta misses again.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's an 8-footer. Outside, Hill. Here's Wilkins. Watch by Wallace. Young, the pass to Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 7 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Hawks on top. They lead by 6. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Pistons trail by 6. We've got Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Hawks 5. Hill, the pass to Thomas. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. He has 6.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Pettit passes to Wilkins. Inside. The 3. The rebound by Detroit. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one.
His first. Team first.
Wilkins has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Wallace up top. Outside, Hill. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, with the mad monster hops, leaving no doubt. Dominique Wilkins, dynamic at the rim.
Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Hill. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Hagan. The 3-pointer off the mark. Pistons trail by 6. Hill drives in, and a big-time jam right there.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Young from long range, and Atlanta misses again. Young's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Hamilton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Detroit shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. Second free throw, no good. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Pettit passes to Hagan. Puts up a 3. Another shot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Tipped away. Stolen by Young. And here they come. The 3-ball. The rebound by Detroit. Hill's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hamilton. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
Pass to Hagan. Picked by Smith. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Smith knocks down the long J. And Atlanta leads by 6.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And Thomas doing what a point guard does, setting the tone and pace for his team.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. Atlanta leading by 3. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. .144 left in the 3rd. Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists here tonight.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Wallace, left side. Pass to Hill. Pure from 3-point range. Hill's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Knocks it loose. Wallace with it, guarded by Smith. Going all the way to the rack. Ball's going up the court. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
And here's Detroit. Here's Smith. 2nd shot opportunity. Pettit passes to Young. Clock at 6. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Wallace. Hill with a screen on Smith. Wallace. And that misses. That would have put him up.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That one misses.
2 shots.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Now Young. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Atlanta on top, up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring it. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Hawks leading. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. And it's Thomas in at point guard. Oh, got that one up quick.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
To the middle. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. The Hawks lead by 4. And here's Young. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
It's Hill with the drive. Pass to Lanier. Now Wallace. This one for 3. He drops it from range.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Pass to Lanier. From the arc. They get it again. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Smith. Outside Young. The 3 is up. And Hamilton pulls it down.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And just great anticipation on one end and better acceleration on the other. Check out Young go coast to coast.
Now here's Thomas. Wallace outside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. Ooh, poked away. 5 on the clock. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Hamilton with the bucket.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And when they desperately needed it too.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 4. The 3, Smith. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Thomas off the drive. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Hill, the pass to Wallace. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Hamilton. 3-pointer, no good. The Hawks lead by 7. Here's Hagan, and he bangs it home with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Wilkins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Young from long range, and he can't get that one. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were
And it's Atlanta to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Thomas is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Thomas. Rebound, Atlanta.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Shoots. To the wing on the left. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. A nice shot by Hagan.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Pass to Lanier. It's back to Hill. Driving inside. Banked in off the glass.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And it's Smith missing.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Ball's knocked loose. Three-pointer. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the 3.
Now here's Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Wallace.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Isaiah Thomas with the rebound.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Pass to Wallace. Baseline try, and Detroit again with the bucket.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Checked in for the Hawks. Here's Thomas. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Up and in on the layup. Thomas got his second basket of the game.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Here's Lanier. Got it. Good job in the low post. The Hawks trail by 4. Outside, Horford. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Here's Hill. And that's collected by Smith. Hill's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Hagan. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Hagan's got 7.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
Now here's Wallace. Horford with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Young following the bucket by the Pistons. Horford no luck. Here's Thomas. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. 6 points for Isaiah Thomas. Wilkins against Hill. Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Thomas passes to Lanier. And he banks in the layup. Lanier's got his second basket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And Logan Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Hill looking it over. Wallace outside. It's back to Hill. With 1 on the clock. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pistons lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. We've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Richard Hamilton. That's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Thomas goes in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Thomas got 8 points.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Hits the three-point bomb.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Hagan. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Wilkins against Hill. Pass to Thomas. Wallace with the screen for Thomas. Here's the lob to the hoop. To the paint. Here's Wallace. Hamilton outside. Deep 2 from Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. Nice shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got his first 2 points of the night. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Smith the pass to Young. Rebound Detroit. And here's Hamilton. Double clutches. Rebound Atlanta. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Hagan. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Detroit leading by 3. Lanier the pass to Wallace. And it's off from 3-point range. Now here is Hamilton. Here he goes. The kick out to Hill. Goes back up. Good work defensively by Horford. And the Hawks with possession here. Here's Hagan. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Outside Thomas. Over Young. Grant Hill on the wing. Covered by Smith. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Back to Wilkins. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Wilkins has got 10. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 3-point lead. At the top of the key, Wallace. And it's sent back by Horford.
A level of engagement that Horford brings on the defensive end every night is impressive. Terrific block there.
Thomas against Young. Out to the right wing. Here's Lanier. Shot clock at 6. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Detroit leading by 5. And it's Hill with the jam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. And a dunk by Horford.
All right, Al Horford getting up there for the gym. You forget how big he is.
51 seconds left to play here in the half. Thomas kicks to Hill. And he drives in. And it's sent back by Horford. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Young. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's a great move by Trae Young, and a brave one at that, playing right into the defender.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That free throw good from Young. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Wallace. Outside Thomas. Rejected by Young.
What a timely move from Trae Young, getting there and blocking the shot.
And he dunks it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Here's Wallace. Trains the three-pointer. Wallace has got 9.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Detroit. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game, great performance by Dominique Wilkins.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Horford is out there with Smith. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. No good from Hamilton. The Hawks trail by 3 and stolen by Thomas. Here's the break. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Hagan passes to Smith. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A nice shot by Hagan.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Thomas. Hamilton outside. Inside. And stolen by Horford. He's got a clear path. Here's Hagan. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Well, Horford right there using both his head and his hands. As soon as he gets the ball, looks up the floor, starts the fast break.
They set the pick. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Wallace. And the rejection by Smith. And he gets it back. Wallace has gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Here's Wilkins. And Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of this one. First free throw is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Outside Hill. Releases. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Wilkins kicks to Horford. Horford with the screen on Hamilton. Hagan passes to Horford. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Hill. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Second free throw, no good.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up. Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Thomas down low. Young's there. The kick out to Hill. Back to Wallace. Stay on the clock. Over Smith. Wallace misses. The Hawks leading. It's Wilkins with the drive. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Thomas feeling it out a bit. On the top of the key. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Hill against Wilkins. Pulls up on the wing. Hill, no good. A tight game here in Atlanta. And Young, here we go. Lays it up off the glass. Young's got 5.
Defender's just too worried about Trey pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
Good on the shot.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Here's Hagan. And the 3 off target. Here are the Pistons with the ball. Into the lane, Hamilton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Josh Smith.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screens.
Hamilton hits both of them. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. Trae Young finds his. He's pretty fine at taking those shots.
And it's sent back by Horford. And he recovers it. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Hamilton. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Hamilton's got his second bucket of the game to go. Young for 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill for the lead. It's stolen. It's Wilkins on the wing. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Hawks lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, the final. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the 5.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Hits it from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Great look, but off the mark.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Here's Wallace. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Hagan passes to Horford, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Horford off the pick, expects the pass. That's difficult to guard.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Free throw, no good for Wallace.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
It's Rip Hamilton on the wing, defended by Young. No good from Hamilton. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Thomas. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Hawks leading by 3. Hagan passes to Horford. Young outside. Back to Horford. It's stolen by Hill. And now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The kick out to Hill to tie it up. Wallace misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:48 left in the game. And Wilkins slams it in.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Thomas, so an open look. Detroit, no good that time either.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Young. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What makes Young really tough to corral is he has that great spatial awareness out there.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
And it's Hill penetrating, and it's Hill with the jam.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket. A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Thomas's shot is off.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Wallace, good.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Well, the game is tight. It really helps having a player like Horford who rises to the occasion of leading a late game charge.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Horford with the rebound and stolen by Hamilton. Hill has the open look. Rebound by the Hawks. So the Hawks take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure.
Can you dig it?
Why
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the power forward position.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Takes a three. First shot won't go. Here's Wilkins. Buries it from three.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Thomas with the ball. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Takes it inside. Hagan can't get it to go.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Lanier. Out to the right wing. Some room here for Hill. And the jumper from the wing offline.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Young against Thomas. For three, Smith. The rebound by Detroit. And Atlanta making a change here. Warford's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Tripucka. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lets the three fly. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Takes the three. Wilkins with a rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Hagan's shot is good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Drummond with the screen. Back to Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Thomas. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Hagan, the pass to Horford. Fires for three. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Hagan's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Now here's Hill. Not a lot of room. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Drummond to screen on Young. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Wallace with it, covered by Smith. Fade away. Wallace's shot is good.
That's how you create space for your jumper. Go to the fadeaway.
The Hawks leading. Here's Tripucka. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Tripucka's gone 1 for 3 from the field here.
Team's first.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Hagan's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Wallace misses.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Pass to Horford. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game. A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. Thomas against Young. The shot by Drummond, no good. The Hawks lead by 6. Here's Hagan. He buries it from 3. Hagan's got 8 points.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Tripucka gets the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The people on the video the officials will have 2 minutes to review
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Now here's Young. 6 to shoot. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Young against Thomas. Back to Drummond. Wallace, right side. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 7-point differential. Smith outside. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
To the right side. Here's Hagan. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Atlanta on top, up by 10. Don't go. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Here are the 5. Detroit has to start the second. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Hill on the take.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Fader on the way. Again, Atlanta.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Thomas against Young. Here's Wallace. And that's collected by Trae Young. The Hawks lead by 9. Horford passes to Young. Picked by Smith. Young finds Smith. Up and in on the layup. Smith's got 6 in the quarter.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
Drummond to screen on Young. Here's Thomas. Ooh, excellent D there from Young.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Wilkins. Misses the 3. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Hill. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Pass to Hagan. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Wallace. Up and over Smith. Here's Wilkins. 4-3. Wallace pulls it in. Pistons trail by 9. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Again, the miss by the Pistons.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Chapuka. He has 6. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
This guy is one of the fiercest finishers I've ever seen.
How many times have we seen him slam it down right on top of a defender? Atlanta leading by 11. Pass to Hagan. Beyond the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. And here's Detroit. Wallace with it, guarded by Smith. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Horford against Drummond. And here's Thomas from the arc. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. And Atlanta with possession here. 1:03 left in the first half of basketball. Wilkins, the pass to Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Pass to Wallace. Wide open. Count the basket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pistons trail by 11. Shot's good by Hill. Hill's got 6. And here are the Hawks now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Smith no good. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it's Thomas off the drive. Stolen by Young.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
On target from range. Young's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
The 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Smith out there with Al Horford. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hill. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And he drives in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Hagan, the pass to Horford. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Smith outside. No good on the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Normally he drains that.
Pistons trail by 14. Hill, the pass to Wallace. And it's all from three-point range.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pass to Wilkins. Fades back. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Wilkins has got 7 now in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Wilkins. 12 points for him. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Tripucka. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep. Hagan can't get it to go.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
For 3. They get it back. Pass to Thomas. Here's Tripucka. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Tripucka's got 9.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Hagan. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pistons trail by 13. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The Pistons on offense. They trail by 16. Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Jacks up a 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 7 tonight. Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Team second. At the line for your Hawks.
Free throws good. Young. That one's no good. Pistons trail by 17. 3-pointer. Tripucka no good. 1:09 left in the 3rd. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Second chance effort. The rebound by Detroit.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
And that one's good. He's got 11. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Hagan can't get it to go.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Tripucka no good.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Smith right side. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Smith's got 12 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The shot by Drummond, no good. Here's Wilkins. 14 points for him. Horford passes to Wilkins. Oh, misses the dunk. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Atlanta on top. They lead by 18. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the power forward position. Little turnaround. Thomas misses. The Hawks lead by 21. Here's Hagan from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hill for 3. And Hagan pulls it down. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Thomas finds Drummond. Now Young with a steal. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Down low.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line. Man, good whistle there.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Wallace, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Wilkins has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. Over to the wing. Pass to Tripucka. To the inside. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got his first 2 points.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Thomas with a steal. To the middle. Here's the break. The offensive rebound. Fires the 3. The rebound by Atlanta. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Here's Hagan. Count it. Good. Hagan's got 8 points here in the quarter. Drummond against Horford. The shot by Drummond, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Wilkins. Horford outside. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Wilkins, good.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Hill with it, guarded by Smith. Here's Wallace. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Again, the miss by the Pistons. On offense, here are the Hawks. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And that one's good. Young.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Here's Thomas for 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by the Pistons. And Wallace, here we go. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Young way outside. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And here are the Pistons. There's a screen. Smith with the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Outpacing them right now, a 15-2 run. Thomas against Young. Shoots a fadeaway. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Wallace's shot is good.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Thomas against Young from the low block, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Hagan. No good from the wing. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this
I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Utah Jazz. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Durant. Gary Payton is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Kemp, and it's George in at the small forward position. Westbrook kicks to Kemp. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
And Kemp seems to relish contact on the way up. He just embraces all types of challenges.
Williams finds Malone. Mitchell wide open. Buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Kemp. Outside Durant. Kirilenko against Kemp. George. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Williams kicks to Kirilenko. Driving inside. And it's sent back by Kemp. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kemp. So it's Utah now. It's a three-point game. Malone outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 17 feet out.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Outside for Kemp. Back to Durant. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. And it's Utah's ball. The deep three from Mitchell. Offline with his three. Westbrook against Mitchell. Westbrook passes to Payton. George sets a screen for KD. Pass to George. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Utah. They trail by 3.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the game. And Mitchell drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Payton against Williams. Out to Payton. Back to George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Williams dishes to Kirilenko. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Kirilenko.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
KD, that's for 2. Darren Williams grabs the miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Mitchell. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Mitchell's got 7 points.
And that's tough. What else can the D do in that situation? Mitchell just locked in.
And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. There's 1:47 left here in the first quarter. Williams in the post. Payton's there. Williams kicks to Mitchell. Over Westbrook. And it's Mitchell missing. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's George. And Hayward with the block. Over in the corner, Williams. No good with the triple. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hayward grabs the board.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Malone has a smooth jumper, but rarely will you see him pull up off the dribble.
Kemp passes to George. KD looking around. No good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Williams' shot is off. Thunder trailing by 4. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kept alive. Kemp kicks to George. Just 5 to shoot. To end the drought. That's good on the jump shot. He has 6.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Pass to Kirilenko. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
For Utah, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Jazz up by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Russell Westbrook. Durant is out there with Paul George. Then there's Payton. And it's Kemp in at the 5. Utah with the rebound. Hayward outside. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Durant. Can't hit from in close. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Jazz shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates rebounds, and does so with consistency.
Utah leading by 5. Williams passes to Malone. Back to Williams. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists now in this one. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And it's George missing. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Utah.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got the lead up to 10 now for Utah.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Payton finds KD. Durant from distance, what a shot!
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract limits. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, yeah, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. George. Hayward with some nice D. And here's Utah. They're on a 13-3 run. Over Payton. Hayward can't hit.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Durant against Malone. And it's Durant missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight. Free throw dropped for Mitchell. That one misses. Thunder trailing by 15. Westbrook wide open. He fires. It's good on the putback.
And running the floor so well. Sometimes you forget Kemp is 6'10", but boy, can he move.
Malone drives in. The Thunder pull it in. KD's got 6 rebounds in the game. In the corner, George with it. Outside, KD. George sets a screen for KD. And it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. Hayward with the ball. Now Payton defending. Nobody near Williams. The Jazz with another miss. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 11-point game.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Malone kicks to Williams. Another miss by Utah.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
His first personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's KD. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
Outside for Kemp. Malone against KD. Outside, Payton. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Durant. 4 on the clock. Rebound, Utah. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's up. Out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Utah. Ahead by 9 is the quarter comes to a close. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. And it's Mitchell, and it's Hayward, and it's Williams at point guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Payton passes to Kemp. Outside, KD. Down low. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Gary Payton.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Malone with it. Guarded by Kemp. Williams outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Right side, Westbrook. That one's not going to go. Good tee by Williams. Pass to Hayward. Over George. Hayward can hit.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
Westbrook dishes to Kemp. KD against Malone. Kemp passes to Durant. And good coming on the assist by Kemp. KD's got 12 in the game.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Utah moving it around. Here's Hayward. And Durant sends it back. Here's Baden. And stolen by Hayward. Goes up. And the jam by Hayward.
And that bucket was all Hayward. Playing the game with tremendous effort.
Durant wide open. He fires. That three off the mark. Utah leading by 11. Here's Mitchell. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much. Whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court, you got to do it as a unit.
Stolen by Kirilenko. Only one man back on D. Malone finds Williams. Tries again, and here is Mitchell. There's the triple. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. He's got 11.
And Williams, so fast on the catch and shoot, gives the team no time to react off the pass.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Can they get it? Westbrook, an easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Here's Kirilenko. And Utah, another three.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Westbrook. It's good. Westbrook's got 4 points this quarter.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. Back to Kirilenko. Kemp with the steal. Stolen by Mitchell. Looking for Kirilenko. He gets it there. A fader. The rebound by Payton.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The powerful flush by Durant.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And here's Malone outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
That's his first personal foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw this game.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Kemp passes to Westbrook. KD, that's for 2. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hayward driving the lane, and Hayward with the stuff.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Thunder trailing by 14. Here's Durant. Malone with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. The shot's good from Westbrook. Mitchell with it. He's got 15 to the inside. Goes up on the block. Malone gets the bucket. Malone's got 7 points. Williams with the steal. And so it's the Utah Jazz sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. All around, it's hard to point to any one area where they haven't had the upper hand in the Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Paul George, Russell Westbrook out there with Gary Payton, and it's Durant, and it's Kemp in at the 5 down low. Malone, the pass to Karolinko. Mitchell against George. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. That's 10 points for Paul George.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Williams passes to Malone. Sinks that one from the post. And the Jazz lead by 12.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Williams for 3, and another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Goes up on the wing. Kemp with the rebound. Kemp's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hayward against KD. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. No good that time.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Malone, no luck. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Down by 15. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mitchell finds Hayward. Takes it inside. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Kemp. Back to KD. And KD throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. For 3, Westbrook. Utah with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Thunder trailing by 17.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Payton over Williams. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. 1:51 left to play in the final quarter. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
It's taken away by Payton. For 3, Westbrook. The rebound by Mitchell. Jazz leading by 19 points. Unloads from 9. Outside, Malone. It's good from long range. Malone's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Pass to Kirilenko. Hayward outside. From outside, off the mark. George dishes to Kemp for 3. Westbrook. Utah with the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
The Jazz on offense. They're on an 18-4 run right now. Williams passes to Malone. Pulls up.
And the glove in action, overwhelming the shooter with his quickness and then sharp defensive instinct.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Launches it from deep. And it's George missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Mitchell kicks to Hayward. Outside, Malone. No good from outside. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Utah Jazz and the Oklahoma City starting five. We've got Paul George, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Allen in a two-guard. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
Paul George at the line for one.
And here's Mitchell. Takes a three. Kemp for the rebound. Allen against Mitchell. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Sends it home from three-point land.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Allen. No good on the triple.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And Mitchell with the slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Allen. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Well, just really intelligent playmaking from Russell Westbrook. This guy sees someone with a good look and he gets him the basketball.
Durant, the pass to George. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. George has got 5 points.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
And the shot goes.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Got a hand on it, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Utah shooting their first foul shot of the game.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pass to Williams. Shoots over Durant. Here's Eaton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's George. They can't stop the run with that one.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Third team foul.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Launches a 3. Durant pulls it in. Thunder trail by 6. Now here's Westbrook. Durant with a screen on Williams. Westbrook, the pass to Durant. For 3, George. It's hauled in by Eaton. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Utah leading by 7.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Williams. Nice shot from the wing.
Not enough help on Jaron Williams. Makes the defense pay with the sweet J.
Here's Kemp driving in. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Williams up top, pounded by Westbrook. Westbrook against Williams. Down low, below. And that one is hammered home.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Williams passes to Malone. No good with the triple. Thunder trail by 11. Here's Durant. Misses, and the dry spell continues. And Utah has possession. It's blocked. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. It's good.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Malone, pass to Mitchell. Over Allen. The Jazz again can't hit.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
For three, Durant hits the trifecta. Durant's got 5 points.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code. Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And Durant with the big finish.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Kirilenko. With 1 on the clock. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And so it's the Utah Jazz leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Man, what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. George out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Allen in at the 2.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Westbrook against Williams. Westbrook, the pass to Kemp. Utah with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Kirilenko. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Eden. Here's Kirilenko. George defending. Here's Malone. 5 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. That one is off. Thunder trail by 7. George outside. Screen by Durant. George passes to Durant. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Pass to Mitchell. Fires from deep. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
And that one drops for him.
Well, this guy is so special. On the attack on the interior, this guy is seeking contact. He doesn't want to avoid it.
Durant with it. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Allen attacking. And the basket is good. Allen's got 6 points.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
The 3 from Mitchell. Pass to Eden. Williams from long range. From beyond the arc and then some. He has 7.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Allen, the pass to Kemp. Williams against Westbrook. Now Durant with the 10-footer. Williams grabs the board. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Utah.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Pass to Malone. Let's go with a three. Paul George pulls it in. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. For three. Utah grabs the miss. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Allen. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Clear the way for Durant.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:33 left in the first half of this one.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Malone can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 3. George finds Westbrook. Kicks it to George. To the paint. Mitchell against Allen, and it's Mitchell penetrating.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Here comes Durant, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
And Malone gets it to go.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Back to Westbrook. Allen outside. Off target with the 3.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Inside, here's Eden, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Fabulous find by Darren Williams. What incredible vision.
Pass to Allen. Now here's Durant. The 3 is up. That doesn't go either for Durant. Here's Malone. We've reached halftime in this one. It's the Jazz. They're up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
31. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about this shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Williams is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Kirilenko in at small forward. That's the group for Utah right now.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
Paul George. 2 shots.
George hits them both. Utah leading by 5. Here's Malone. Eden passes to Malone. Outside, Williams. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thunder on D. Kirilenko, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Kemp. No points yet. Here's Allen. Pass to George. And stolen by Williams. Mitchell on the attack. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Boy, how about the blinding speed in transition? Donovan Mitchell, ferocious attacking in the open floor.
Westbrook, the pass to Durant. Off target from outside. Here's Malone. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 10-point Utah lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And stolen by Williams. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Williams. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Williams has got 9.
Well, bullying his way to the interior, D. Will shows great confidence.
To halt the run. And it's laid up and in by Westbrook.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Williams. Soft touch off the glass. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, terrific change of pace and finish off the drive. Nice move by D. Will.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. And they're pushing it up. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen defending.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Durant for 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Malone, pass to Williams. The 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Out to the wing. Westbrook finds Durant. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Mitchell with the ball, picked up by Allen, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. That'll put Donovan Mitchell on the line. It's going to go on Paul George. He's made all of his free throws to this point, 3 of 3. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 13. And it's slammed in by Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Allen, the pass to Durant. Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Jazz. Kept alive. It's good on the putback. And Utah leads by 13.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Westbrook, the pass to Allen. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Williams into the lane. Pass to Malone. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Malone's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, hitting his teammate right where he can do something with it. D. Will on point.
Durant, no good. Jazz leading by 12. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. This will make 5 trips to the line for him tonight.
At the line for the Jazz.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Allen outside. Allen draws the double. Back to Westbrook. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Jazz. Eden's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, George with a steal. For 3, Allen knocks down the triple. Allen's got 14.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Kirilenko passes to Malone. Utah with another miss. George outside. There's the drive. And the jam by George.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Mitchell. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 9-point cushion at the end. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Russell Westbrook, George out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kemp in at the 5 down low. Here's Westbrook, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Jazz leading by 12. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Westbrook against Williams. Westbrook with the miss.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Westbrook against Williams. It's tipped. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And Malone gets it to go. And Utah leads by 16. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Durant tipped. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Kemp, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear even inside. Draws the foul there.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Thunder trail by 17. For 3, George. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 7 assists in the game.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Malone can't get it to go.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Offensive board. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Free throw, no good for Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Utah leading by 13. Williams from long range. Pass to Malone. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's George into the lane. Now Mitchell. From the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. It's George on the wing. Williams with it. Drills it from deep. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Ray Allen, 4th personal foul, 3rd team foul.
1:44 left in the 4th quarter. Williams from long range. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Puts up a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Kim's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Allen. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. 3-pointer. Outside, Williams. Here's Kirilenko. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Outside Durant. George for 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Mitchell misses. And here are the Thunder now. 17-point game. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time.
He's in a groove tonight. Deron Williams tearing up the net, being so aggressive.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. Utah with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Williams misses. So it's Oklahoma City now, looking to get back on track. Westbrook with the miss. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Shakes him. George with the block. Here's Durant. From the top of the key, he buries it. And stolen by Durant. Fires for 3. The rebound by Malone. From deep. The shot misses. So we see the Jazz taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
And so off the tip, it's Utah. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Durant is out there with Kemp. Then it's Allen. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's George in at the 3 spot. And George with the stuff.
Boy, how about the deceptive strength of George fending off the defense exceedingly well there and taking the ball strong to the rack.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
And George with the stuff.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And George kicks to Kemp. Over in the corner, Allen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From deep, Williams. Thunder with the rebound. Outside, George. Pass to Kemp. The kick out to Westbrook. Second chance shot. No good off the front iron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Kemp against Malone. Outside, Williams. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one. And so George will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Kemp a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. And stolen by Darren Williams. George with the steal. Kemp passes to George. Outside for Kemp. Allen for the 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Williams with the ball. Guarded by Kemp. To the middle. Here's Kirilenko. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Westbrook. Allen outside. Here's Durant. Stolen by Kirilenko. Deflects the pass. Nobody near Allen. The 3-pointer is right on target.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball. Ray Allen ready to fire.
Malone against KD. Malone dishes to Williams. Fires from deep. Good on the 3-point shot. Williams has got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. A different look for Oklahoma City. Haywood comes in for Kemp. And it's Payton in for Russell Westbrook. Yep, it counts.
Really love watching Payton dish it out like that. He's a true floor general who does an outstanding job of getting his teammates to clean looks.
And it's Malone missing. Oklahoma City trailing. And George kicks to Haywood. KD passes to Haywood. And stolen by Malone. Inside, here's Williams. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Pass to Payton. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Malone in the post. Defended by George.
Timed it beautifully, and George able to send it back with authority.
Tries to the hoop. And then George George with the jam.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with. Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Durant, the pass to Haywood. KD, a screen on Williams. Payton from outside. And it's Kurylenko with the rebound. Utah leading. There's Williams with the three. Paul George grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Off target from outside. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Driving to the basket. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Haywood gets the bucket.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Williams for three. He's off on that one. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the floor for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second quarter. Allen is out there with Payton. Then it's George. Then there's Haywood. And it's KD in at the four-man position. George passes to KD. Here's Payton, just 4 to shoot. It's rebounded by Malone. Pass to Mitchell for the three. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Allen for three. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Williams finds Mitchell. Driving in. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Kurylenko. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And George gets to Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Durant's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
You know, something else that's working for him is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
Outside, Payton. Back to KD. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 6th rebound on the night. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And Mitchell drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Haywood. He takes it in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Malone.
Every game Haywood plays, I wish good luck to whoever has the job of keeping him off the boards, because it's literally impossible. He is a driven player on the backboard.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by KD. Mitchell outside. From deep, Williams. Thunder with the rebound. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3, Durant. The rebound by the Jazz.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Payton kicks to Haywood. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 3 assists in the game.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Takes a 3. And it's KD with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 3. Allen the bounce pass. Williams with the steal. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. And that one is good. Mitchell's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And how about the strength from Mitchell, looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Payton against Williams. Launches it. Traps in the tray. And now an 8-point Jazz lead.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Durant for 3. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Right wing puts one up from 19. Bank shot, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Allen's shot is off.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Thunder trailing by 11. Will it go? Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. KD dishes to Allen. In the corner, George with it. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Donovan Mitchell. Firing on all cylinders for Utah. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then it's Williams. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Eaton in at the 5. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Haywood. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Haywood's got the first bucket of the 3rd here for the Thunder. Williams outside. Haywood with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 9. Here's George. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Kirilenko.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Jazz leading by 7. For 3, Williams. Rebounded by Allen. And so Allen will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Here's George. And there's the drive. And George with the stuff.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Stolen by George. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. Here's Allen. Count it. Good. Allen's got 5 points so far.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Durant with a screen on Williams. Payton kicks to Durant.
Ah, Durant from way out there.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
Here's Kirilenko. Haywood with the rebound. Haywood's got 4 rebounds now tonight. KD passes to Haywood. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Kirilenko.
Well, the quickness of Paul George on defense is something that very few players possess. I think he does a fantastic job rushing guys because of his presence.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Thunder trailing by 3. Haywood in the post. Outside for KD. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
And good that time. He's got 10.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And stolen by Darren Williams. Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. Folks, the coach's challenge has been.
Second team foul.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Thunder trailing by 4. Pass to Haywood. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Here's Payton, still without a basket. 6 on the shot clock. Durant kicks to Payton. No good on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Outside Durant. Out to Payton. From deep. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Right side George. Back to Payton. Allen for the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple. Utah leading by 3. And stolen by Payton. For the tie, Allen's shot is off. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
For Utah, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the field.
Thunder trailing by 6. Payton outside. Pass to Allen. Shoots from the elbow, and the jumper is on the mark. And that's now 10 points for Allen.
Allen's so comfortable anywhere on the floor. Such a deadly scorer.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Durant is out there with George. Then there's Haywood. Then there's Payton. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard position.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
The shot by KD. No good. Jazz leading by 8. Woke loose to the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Durant finds Payton. Haywood with a screen on Kirilenko. Allen passes to Haywood. And it's blocked. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. KD's shot is good.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Poked away. Malone kicks to Williams. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Thunder trailing by 4. It's George on the wing. It's Allen on the wing. Durant with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by George. KD's got 14 points here in the second half.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
He was all alone on that one.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
To the middle. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Malone, the pass to Kirilenko. Back to Malone. From downtown. And again, it's the Jazz from deep. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Utah.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
He's perfect from the line this time. Utah leading by 7. Malone finds Williams. Sinks the three-pointer.
And Williams feels comfortable pulling up from deep. Outstanding at just squaring himself up and pulling the trigger.
Haywood, the pass to Allen. Haywood dishes to Allen. Pass to George. Kicks it out to Allen. For three, Durant. Utah with the rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Malone passes to Williams. Malone against Durant. Durant with the steal. And George, here we go. That one doesn't go. And it's Utah's ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Here's Mitchell, and it's sent back by George. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. Free throw drops for Mitchell. Both good from the line that time. 52 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Haywood kicks to Durant. Missed inside. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Mitchell up top. Allen defending. Mitchell passes to Malone. Just 5 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Durant inside. Malone on him. And here's George for 3. It's not going to go for him. Beyond the arc. Malone, no luck. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control.